Okay, we are live, and we're still missing we still have a hole in our head. All right, so let's first off. Where is it? Okay. All right, so we are picking up where we left off yesterday in Warframe, and all of the citrine stuff is built. Oh, Rhino's built. Those things only take like a day. I guess probably the basic ones only take like a day. That makes sense. Alright, let's go ahead and collect all the citrine parts. We'll go ahead and collect the Rhino. Um, I also got lucky with my login today. They gave me a 26-hour affinity booster, so that's going to help with leveling up Daggeth and the Bolter and pretty much everything else. Also, citrine, so we got all the parts for citrine. Let's go ahead and start the build. So that'll be 3 days from now, although I might just... We'll see how quickly we get through leveling up the Daggeth and the other frames. Oof. Hey, Nox. Can I help you? Nox, you want to continue on, or... Here. Let me sit you down there. Is that better? Instead of waiting for you to make up your mind, huh? Why is your tail all poofed out? You know, most cats, when their tail poofs out, it's because they got startled, or they're fighting with another cat, or something like that. But his tail, he poofs out, whenever he gets excited, his tail poofs out. He'll just be running around, and his tail's all poofed out. Okay, so, if we're going to be leveling, we want to level the Bolter. We want to swap around our weapon. I typically stick with the Durandal just because I like it. I put a lot of work into it, and hey, silly boy. Ooh, scritches. This is my build for my Durandal, by the way. Durandal it's a Zaw. It's a Nikana Zaw. Do I have anything that nope, I don't even have any of these. I don't really go out of my way to get... oh. Well, got that. Why aren't I using the higher level? Oh, this is an interesting one. I mean, hey, it's free damage. Or free, not free. Yeah, free damage. So, anyway. I have this... the word is called a Riven. There we go. And it's got critical damage, toxin, and slash with a minus impact. So, which is nice because it buffs my status or my slash up considerably. Although it still only boosts it. I still only have a 19%. This one I am built to be a critical chance monster, essentially. I don't even have anything that actually buffs status effects on this. Oh, well, there we go, Vicious Frost. So, the rest of it is pretty much all just high damage, organ shatter, critical damage stuff. So I got the 6.2x multiplier for critical damage. And it just works out pretty well for most content, to be honest. I got the Sacrificial Steel, which gives me the plus 220%, which is what actually gets me over the 100 mark. Without that, I think it's... And then I also have Prime Fury, just so my attack speed gets increased. Other than that, I actually think I did make another variant of this that was more status-oriented. Wonder if I shouldn't do that. Dragon Nikanas. Anyway. As for a melee weapon, you know, I could also work on leveling this up. Did I? Or I've never fully mastered this one, huh? Ex Nikana. Suppose I could do that. But I don't want to be leveling up three different things all at the same time, so we'll just toss this in here. All right, so let's go to navigation. We're going to run over to here. Akid. And probably should be able to level up pretty quickly, especially with the affinity booster. And then we can swap over to, say, Rhino, work
Our
on leveling
position
Rhino
has
up,
been compromised. Defend the cargo
take a look at
until
some of our
reinforcements
other
arrive.
weapon systems to see what we need to level up, max out. Why are you guys getting stuck up there? This is like a new glitch or something, because they seem to be like getting stuck in some places. Ow. Oh, gosh, please. All the, enemy types. That one's the most annoying, to be honest. The Jade Light ones are far more annoying to me than pretty much any of the other types of XMS enemies. Did I just say it maxed out? No, just went up a level. Okay.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of
let's
the
keep
enemy.
going.
Continue to defend.
Should only
You
probably
will be
need to go up
rewarded
to
for your
wave
bravery.
15 or so before at least the bolter will be maxed out. Alright. I haven't even started using powers yet. Well, that's not true. I'm using one power. It's an always-on passive that gives more critical damage, I believe. For third ability, essentially. As for Dagoth herself, terms of skills, not terrible. Her abilities all apply viral damage, which is always nice because viral damage cuts the enemy's health in half, I believe. Or it doesn't make them take double damage, it just cuts down their maximum amount of health essentially. She does have this one. It's definitely a fun ability. What the heck are you doing up here? On a disco show? So I think I need to adjust the volume. It seems very loud for some reason. There's also this thing, which apparently operates with their abilities. Like if you have, it shines a light on them essentially. When they have that, it's...
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to
Also, I
leave
should look
now
and
or
see what
continue
my
fighting?
25,
Keep
29, the
fighting.
bolter's almost
Another
done. But Doom. Condemns nearby enemies to their doom. A portion of the damage Daggett deals is revisited upon them by a ward scythe. They also suffer viral damage. So it does apply that. The Grave Spirit supercharges Daggett's weapons with extra critical damage. The effects are doubled on doomed enemies. Escape fatal blows by briefly assuming a spectral form. So it makes you invulnerable if you should accidentally die. It's basically you just spend 75 and it's always on. It's really kind of impressive. It's an extra free 52, and I don't even have her built for anything particularly.
opportunity to extract will
Just kind
appear
of
soon.
survival with a little bit of extra power strength and basic mods because wasn't planning on taking her. I wasn't planning on putting any formas on her. Jeez. Die already. What is that ability they're doing? Yep, stupid fire ones. Man, there's a lot of Eximus enemies here. Got a fire one here. There was an ice one I just killed. There's that green thing there. Here, let's do this. Yeah, I definitely feel like I need to adjust my volume because my headphones are all the way down. So turn music up a bit. Yeah, there we go. Jeez. Okay. And actually, what does her final ability do in conjunction with Doomed? Phantom Case, charge forward, inflicting viral damage. Their attacks strip the defenses of doomed enemies. Okay, so if they have Doom on it, it strips away any kind of armor or shields that they have. That's handy. Run out of ammo. I'll go finish him off though. It's pretty powerful. Oh, hello. Please stop following me around. Oh gosh, dang it. Gotta. One of those Jade Light guys. Again. They got stuck up there. Okay, rank on the bolter and almost max rank on Dagus. So, and I'm on wave 9. I thought I was already on past 10. Oh, let's go ahead and start using a bunch of abilities then, because that's the main thing that's going to help level her up. Best thing about that ability too is it goes through walls. So if you just got like this, you don't have to worry about it missing people who happen to be right around the corner, kind of thing. Hello, are you stuck? Somebody stuck over here? Okay, we're max. Okay, so after this wave 10.
Extraction is ready.
Oh,
Unless
they
you can handle
changed
more of
this.
the enemy.
Oh, they've changed. I did not know that. It's been a while since I've done defensive missions. I
Very
wasn't even
impressive,
paying
Tenno.
attention.
You held them all back.
Interesting.
Time to get out
Okay.
of here.
Interesting. Anyway, that got us max rank on Dagoth and Bolter, so we can go ahead and get rid of the Bolter. I'll sell it off, because all I was doing was mastery fodder in it. And actually, if we take a look here, so universe, weapons, so the Bolter is somewhere in here. A, B, there we go. Or Bolter, there we go. So the Bolter is now maxed out. Let's go all the way down to the bottom. I got quite a few things in here. Some of these, they have been leveled up to 30. I just haven't formatted them to level them up to, I should probably do this one, to 40, essentially. I haven't gone through the process of putting formas on 5 times. Viper Wrath, that's one that we need to work on, although the Viper Wrath is such a slog. The Hellcar Wrath, probably should work on that one. A lot of these are also all, the big guns for when you're flying around. I forgot what the heck it's called. Archwings. Archwing guns. I never touched the MK. Well, that's not true. Apparently I did touch it a little bit, because there's a little bit of a Serofang. Don't I have a Serofang? Let's just go here, see what weapons we actually do have. Start off by getting rid of... Okay, we can also swap to Rhino. I just swap to him, we're going to do some upgrading. But we're not going to put a well, no, we're not going to put a Okay, first thing, go ahead and get Energize in there. Unique status effects. Well, he doesn't apply status effects, so that's never going to be useful for him. So give me this one's actually not bad on Komi, because her first ability puts out these wires, and each wire has a different status effect. So that alone would not be terrible. Anyway, Molt. I have a sneeze coming on, and it doesn't want to come out. Excuse me. Oh, look at my brains. Molt. Augmented. I'd love to get more of these and actually max this one out, because this one's really good. Because it's a permanent buff. On kill, every time you get a kill, you get a certain amount of ability strength, percentage-wise, and it stacks up to 250, and I believe this thing maxed out is 0.24, So four of these is almost 1%. Would be 0.96, I think, something like that. So five kills and you're already at 1% ability strength. 250. I wonder what that would be. Calculator. 250 times 0.24. That would be 60% ability strength. That's actually quite a lot. Once you've killed 250 enemies, of course, very rarely in basic content are you ever going to get up to 250, but it still means that your abilities are growing in power strength every single time you use them. Anyway, let's go ahead and just put this on that. That'll give us some more capacity to play with. Let's go ahead and give you some... what do we got here? Steel fiber. Give you some armor. And some shields. Actually, you know what? Probably would be better just some health. And then we're going to give you some... Let's see. Serrano charge. Iron skin is going to be the basic of the thing here, so we probably just want power strength. So give me just a basic power strength one, intensify. Yep, that increases the overguard. Here's some more power strength along with some armor, so maybe we should go with some armor instead of redirection. We'll go with some armor instead. And then we got 14 points left. Or anything particularly worthwhile slapping on here. Agility. Cleaning fiber. Overextend. Do I have a primed vigor in here somewhere? I do have primed vigor, I've just never leveled it up. Okay. What else would be useful? This duration actually would not be terrible. Duration. Oh, duration. Suppose crime continuity. There we go. Okay, that'll make the roar last longer. Again, this isn't stuff I really expect to be doing much with. Can we sort by ranking and then go all the way down to the bottom? So we have a kit gun here. Pretty sure I've already gotten this Tomb Finger leveled up. So the Tomb Finger is basically what needs to be leveled up, and I've leveled it up with secondary guns. You've already been formatted, so you're maxed out. You hit level 30, and I didn't forma you. So pretty much I have all these guns all formatted. In which case what we might want to do is just swap around. I mean, yeah, I could start getting some new things, but... Okay. Well, here, swap, then... Do I have any secondary weapons that need to be... Scroll all the way down to the bottom. There's the Viper, which I did get recently. God, it's such a terrible gun, though. Also, I might want to actually... This is all I could fit on it, first off. I would probably be better off just doing Hornet Strike. Just so it could actually damage something. we'll just mastery fodder that, and then as for secondary weapons, or secondary melee weapons, melee, into the melee. Okay, we do have the Sun and Moon here, and the Halkar Wrath. Okay, we'll do the Halkar Wrath. Oh, I do also have this, and the Dex Katanas. I got quite a few things, don't I? Prisoner Machete, Prisoner Dual Cleavers. Okay, we'll start with the highest ranking ones, like the Sun and Moon here. I have the Sacrificial Steel, Prime Pressure Point, Gladiator, Might. Okay. That's fine with me. That's the only stance I can do. It's also going to change away from the brown we got going on here. Ooh, this Dex Skin. Sure, we'll do the Dex Skin. There we go. I have the, I have Prime Rhino, so I don't need to hold on to this. I'm literally just doing this for the Mastery Fodder. Where's my Prime Rhino? Rhino. There it is, Prime Rhino. So, yeah, I've got Prime Rhino. I actually kind of like the Dex Skin better than the Prime Skin. What's up with the music going on? Yeah, I'm not particularly fond. Oh, that's why I was. Yeah, I'm not fond of that. That's why I was going with the basic one. But we got this one, so let's go with that. And then we've got the Rhino Prime skin on. I think I'm gonna need to like redo the color scheme because it's like way too much green kind of thing going on. But anyway, this isn't getting me what I need. Rhino. There we go. Oh, good lord. That one wasn't so bad. There we go. Okay. So, back to Akyad. So I totally forgot to move my... So somewhere in here, I'm hoping that I will reach Mastery 30.
Our position has been compromised. Defend
I'm about halfway there.
the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, look at that. I can't even kill a single enemy. I have a feeling I'm going to be using a lot of my swords here. And the dog's killing them more faster than these things are. think the dog's getting more kills than I am. Oh, that one was not bad. These guys will definitely need to. Oh, good lord. Well, okay, if I make sure to aim for headshots, which you should typically try to anyway, it can kill, but... yeah, this gun sucks. I'm not too fond of the swords either. I just don't like the stance style, to be honest. Wait, that was the charge? Also, we can do this. Then we can gain some free health. Nice silvery. Oh, another enemy got stuck up here. Ah, come on, stand still. There we go. Only took 2.5 magazines.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
So they did change it to
Keep
every
fighting.
3 waves.
Another opportunity to
Interesting.
extract will
I
appear
suppose that does
soon.
make it faster to get to the C ranking on things now. I also don't think they did it for everything. I think the mirror defense didn't do it. Okay. Just need to get down here and... It used to be just the time to leave would be every 5 levels. Now it's every 3. You know, that would be an interesting thing to try. Fortunately, I can't try it until I lose my... Here's something. Oh, there's another one. They keep getting stuck up there. I don't know what that's about. Definitely a bug. Oh my gosh, 2x misses. Oh, I did this at the wrong time. Oh well. Hey, roar! This might actually help the pistol out, if nothing else, because roar is just a straight up damage buff for, oh, mildly. It's really gonna be the only way to make this pistol actually terrible. So I'll have to like run it on something that can, like Mirage or something. That's all headshots and still. What the heck? What's up with all the sounds like a bunch of cows. Sun and Moon is almost maxed out, so that'll be nice. Rhino
Extraction
charge.
is ready.
Um,
Unless you can handle more
Go ahead
of
and
the
go
enemy.
another. We'll just may end up
Continue to
having to use
defend.
more of the Sun and
You
Moon
will be
just to
rewarded
try
for
and
your
max out the
bravery.
Sun and Moon. Once the Sun and Moon is maxed out, we'll go ahead and run a leave. And I may just drop this Viper until such a time as I'm not trying to level up Warframes. Wow, the volume on that suddenly went away. Yeah, Sun and Moon are maxed out. Come on, die already, good lord. This is with a damage buff from Rhino's Roar, which... How much is that in terms of damage right now? Yeah, it's only a 15% damage increase, so that's probably why. If I was using, like, Toxic Lash or something, probably would be better. Because we got plenty of melee weapons that we can be leveling up and we can use them on Rhino. Oh, hey. Nope, never mind. They sound like a bunch of Tusken Raiders. Oh, die already. Ah! Oh, heck. He's literally stuck in the doorway. I find that hilarious. Did I get the kill or did the dog get the kill? I think the dog got the kill. Oh, and we still got some people stuck up here. God, this is so terrible. It's like, I don't think I'm hitting him because I think I'm hitting all the stupid spore stuff all over the ground. Don't kill him, dog. I killed him. Also, leveling up. Really, I should be playing with other people, to be honest. There's other people, they use pistols, it gives affinity to your pistol, so on and so forth. And I just find it easier typically to just play by myself, especially if I've got an affinity booster. Yeah, they go with the Tusken Raider noises. Why am I saying? Oh. Ow. God damn it, Doug. There's another one back in there. It's just so bad. I don't even know if Mirage can make this thing good.
Reinforcements
Okay,
available.
so
Do you
next
choose
track.
to leave now or continue fighting? Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of
So
here.
we're up to 15 on the Rhino. We'll go ahead and swap out. We'll get rid of the Viper Max here, just because no point in holding on to it if it just takes up experience. So yeah, we're just gonna swap you out for now. Okay, then let's go all the way down to the bottom. Is there? I wish you could kind of sort these in reverse order too. They like clicked it and it just brought the reverse order back up. Okay, so you're maxed out now. So then we have Prisma Machete, which I really hated leveling up the Machete Wraith. It was not good either. The stance for it is not great. Okay, so we got 39 points. We'll start with you. Go with something with status effect. I guess we could go with that. And then something with some. Where's all my? Where's all my sevens? There we go, sevens. Okay. Why do I have two of these? Weird. Okay. Anyway, we'll shove that in there. At least goes up to 50%. So every time I inflict a toxin slash puncture impact, it increases the damage of the weapon. Other thing I should look into. Weapons. Let's just start with primary weapons. I used to have an Excel spreadsheet of everything I needed to work on leveling up, but I gave up because they kept just adding more and more and more. You know, I wouldn't mind getting a Ceto Prime. Those things are actually, that's actually a really good shotgun. Somewhere in here I need to get the last piece. I need literally one more piece to be able to actually make this rifle. The Exceltra Prime, back when the Exceltra actually used to be a good weapon. Of course, you could also accidentally kill yourself with it, because the explosions back in the day used to actually hurt you, not just kind of knock you over. If you take into consideration, I've actually managed to level up quite a lot of stuff considering there's this and then there's all this that has all been maxed out previously. Anyway, that should be good enough. Navigation, let's go to back to backyard. Welcome to backyard.
Our position has been compromised.
Yeah, this is the...
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Okay, so let's prepare to smash. 6,000 on a crit. I'm just not fond of this particular stance of the machetes. After I finish with Rhino, I guess I can also focus on maxing out Ash. Then I can actually feed Ash to Helminth. Rhino, there's no point because I've already fed him to... No. Did you get stuck over here? Looks like it. Nope, nope. Nice thing about Akiad is it also does give you experience towards melee kills specifically, along with also having just basic experience with buff for the level. Reno's at 17 so far.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave
It's also
now
giving me a bunch
or
of...
continue fighting?
That's something else I can do if I get tired
Keep
of just
fighting.
doing Akiad. I
Another
can also just
opportunity
run
to extract will appear soon.
do relic runs. Because with affinity booster, you still get experience. I just feel like they did make this a little bit smoother on the machete. Because it used to be really choppy. Oh, you know, I should probably... Yeah, it definitely does feel like they made it a bit more smoother. A bit more follow through on your strikes. It used to be just like slash. And then stop, and then slash, and stop, and then slash, and stop. It used to be very, like I said, very, very choppy. Which does make a bit more sense, but it seems like they've added some fluidity into it. It's not bad. Let's see. Let's see what the... Oh, so that's the, There's the doggo's still out here killing things. Apparently it's also a little bit of a toss on that skill. Or if you do it, it launches the enemy. How'd I do that? Oh, okay, so it's the moving block strike. We're dancing! Here. Oh, and then it almost ate through it. That was the problem with it. Trying to do it that way. Actually, I think duration affects the invulnerability time. Tusken Raiders are here.
Extraction is ready.
Let's just go
Unless
ahead
you can
and...
handle more of the enemy.
So I'm at 18 and
Continue to
16.
defend.
You
will
can
be
see melee
rewarded for
weapons
your
level up
bravery.
very rapidly. The next question I have is, did they change the way the ranking system works, or is it still AA, B, C in terms of the loot tables? Because it used to be that at level 5 would be A rank table, level 10 would be A rank table, and level 15 would be the B rank table, and level 20 would be the C rank. These guys really do get stuck on that ramp. Because if they changed that, that would actually not be terrible, to be honest. But I kind of doubt. I kind of doubt that they changed it. I'm assuming they probably kept it the same. So level 3 is A rank, level 6 is A rank, level 9 is B rank, and level 12 is C rank finally. stripping their armor? Because I'm seeing like that last guy, he had yellow, he had armor, which is the yellow health bar. Oh, somebody's stuck over here. Um, and then turned to red halfway through me. Oh, you know what? Probably my pet. Although he does
Extraction
viral.
is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Um, yeah. Go ahead and do
Continue to
another.
defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Dude, die already. Enough health there? Maybe I should put the Fury on this weapon. Ow. Also, they changed the models on the Ancients here. I don't know when that was done, but somewhere in here they did that. Two of you Jade Light guys? Actually, I wouldn't say they changed the model on them. It's more like they just added on top of them and added some unique bits to give you an idea of what each one is, instead of just having a simple color palette change, which is what it used to be. Yeah, he lost his armor too. Where'd you go? Oh, it's these little things. One of these guys. Ramp sitters. Okay, one more thing and then go ahead and leave. I think I will go find a attack speed to put on this weapon. Probably take the toxic damage back off of it. Actually, I'll probably take the condition overload back off of it. Because it's probably not helping all that much. Another ramp sitter. Ah, fell off. You made me lose my... What, I die already? Thank you. And we're missing somebody over here. Oh no, that's
Reinforcements
just those
available.
little things.
Do you choose to leave now or continue
Okay,
fighting?
so yeah, I'm kind of curious
We're done
as to
here.
the
The
update to the
extraction
defense.
team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Warframe, defense, loot, rotation. There we go. So did they change that? So standard missions, stage 1, pick up single reward from stage 1, drop table. No, that's okay. So reward rotation. Sometimes players will refer to ABC rotations for rewards internally. A reward rotation where they use specific drop table that the game chooses to reward the player from. Context of endless missions, there's always the different drop tables, yada yada yada. I know that's the whole idea. That's why I'm here. I want to see. For basic drop tables for defense missions. Arbitration. Endless missions. Here we go. Okay, yeah, it's still the same. So 3 rotations are known as ABC, and the pattern is AA, B, and then C. So you still have to go up to wave 12, unless it's at the index, arbitrations, or disruption, which don't care about those. So okay, so we got 25 and 22. Let's go ahead and go over to equipment, personal, and edit. Or upgrade. Take off the Condi overload, and we'll put on, let's see, attack, speed. So we do have Berserker Fury on melee kill, attack speed for 10 seconds, stacking up to 2 times. Normally I don't use this because I'm not exclusively using a melee weapon in most cases, but in this case I am using a melee weapon. And with that, we can actually, what we can do is go over to, what else can we fit on here? We can fit the condition overload. The only problem with that, of course, is we lost our extra percentage, so that's kind of pointless. We can actually go ahead and just stick viral on it. There we go. That'll make things die faster. And it's just also some straight extra damage too. Okay, so navigation. Let's take a look at what we got in the way of these missions. Oh, I got a capture mission. Capture missions are always great for relics. God, I got so many lith relics. Let's go to the back and start from there and work our way forward. For a while there, I was trying to just grind these out. It just takes forever. Even when doing something like a capture mission where you can just run in, hit the enemy, and just run out of there.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Yeah, see, that's a little bit better in terms of...
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic.
I also want to make
Find
sure
more.
I don't
Target
accidentally
located.
leave the...
Bring them in.
Come back here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I got him.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
They like to do that little invisible trick.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted
Okay, now we
to
just
the
need to get
extraction
enough
point. Well done.
reactant. Count this to open this up. And then we can just get out of here. Okay, there's one more. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, I could have jumped down. Actually, I can still jump down. Or jump up in this case. Just kind of kill on our way through. These guys are also like only level 9 or something, so they're dying pretty much one shot to the. Alright, so that was only like, what, 2 minutes? Yep, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. It still got us a couple of levels. And the Fulmin Prime barrel, which don't need, because I already have a Fulmin Prime, I'm pretty sure. At least I think I have a Fulmin Prime. Anyway, and then the easy solution here is now just click repeat mission. Pick the next one on the list. Yeah, I do have a Fulmin Prime. Yeah, crafted and all that stuff. Anyway. Acarus. I don't even know what an Acarus is. Oh, Sevagoth parts. Although if I want Sevagoth Prime, I'll probably just go to the Warframe market and buy it from somebody.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Get out of here.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Ow. Dang it, I went through a stupid bubble, so I lost my shield instantly. Yeah, part of the choppiness might have been due to the speed modifiers I was having on the weapons, but even then it still feels smoother than it used to be. Definitely feels like they've done something. Oh, hey, well, there we go. I got the Zevagoth part, and the machete is almost maxed out already, which is excellent. I should run this one more time, and that will take care of that. And then we'll swap over probably to the Prisma cleavers. we got here? Protea, Broncos, Children's. I mean, all things I already have.
You are
Alright.
here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Yeah, we could probably just be heading towards our final objective on our way. That will get enough to unlock this thing, and even if we don't, we can always just stop before we exit and find some enemies. There we go. Hey, melee damage increase. Very nice.
Reactant to open your relic.
And Machete is almost maxed out, so we're gonna make sure that we max it out. Okay, it's maxed out. Yay! Somebody just fall? What was up with that? Like, oh! Alright.
Another job well executed.
Okay, so Machete is maxed out. We're at 25 and for Rhino too, so that's good. So definitely would be better to have attack speed modifiers on these lower ranking weapons, I think. Okay, so let's go ahead and exit, go to Arsenal. Alright, so Prisma Machete is maxed out. So scroll all the way down. So we'll go with the Prisma Cleavers next. Oh, and I apparently had a bunch of things on these. What was I using? Well, considering I do have this on it, I will go ahead and keep it this way. Although, is there a point in running... You know what, instead of running you, let's run you. Okay, navigation... Alright, so same with relic. I got so many list relics.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
I actually kind of feel like the attack speed is a little overkill on this.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Target located. Bring them in.
But it's kind of hard to tell when you're fighting low-level enemies that die in one hit anyway.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Stuck.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, usually I go with Prime Fury simply because I prefer having a fixed attack speed that is not dependent on my kills. Because most of the time, using my melee weapons is just kind of a, oh, the enemy's right in
Great
front of
work.
me.
I am pleased with your performance.
There we go, 8 levels. And we got the Hildrum Prime system again. Nice thing about these is I can always sell them off for ducats whenever what's his face shows up, which he has showed up this Friday. What the hell's the guy's name? This guy, right over here. I've forgotten his name. I did actually buy 2 things from him: the Viper Wraith, and something else. I think a mod of some sort. Okay, keep doing this, because why the heck not? What do we got this time? Nautilus Prime? Oh, right, that's one of the, what's it? Also the Goosen Prime. That one I could actually use, because I don't have that. And Gauze Prime. Again, with some of these Warframes, I would probably just be going and getting and buying their parts instead of trying to do relics for it. Relics is mainly just for getting more prime pieces to sell for ducats and
You are
things.
here to find our target and bring
Oh
them to
shoot,
the
I was gonna
extraction
swap
point.
back to prime
Happy
point,
hunting.
pressure point, wasn't I? Oh well.
There are void fissures
late
in the
now.
area. Use these
This
to
is
crack
working
open
anyway.
a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Got the arrow piece. And another arrow
That's it.
piece.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Where's the enemies? I mean, kind of the point of this is all to, you know, partially level up, not
Another
just...
job well executed.
Oh, hey, I got the guns in prime. Nice. Oh, the Warfheads. I wonder if they fixed the skill, the stance with it, because it was kind of, it was a little annoying before. That's something else I probably need to focus on eventually, is just leveling up all my other little companions.
We received
like,
intel that somebody vital to enemy
used to be I
operations
ran
is here.
carrier.
Find them and capture them. There are
Oh,
void
that's just
fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
After carrier, I was...
You found a fissure.
I ran
Look
this.
out for reactant.
This carrier was just the most useful, because it had the vacuum skill.
Target located. Bring them in. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Stuck. And there we go.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, and 27 on the Rhino. Couple of Fang Primes, but I've got the Fang Prime built and somewhere in my stash. And what do I have the most of? Pavia and Garudas. God, those things are so old. From all the times I used to run a kid. Here, let's. So we got sabotage, we got capture, we got some mobile defense, we got some crossfire, exterminate. Let's go ahead and do the exterminate missions. What do we got? Ooh, chance of getting Gauze Prime. Let's try it. Or possibly the Trimna. Although, why would you want the Trimna Prime? Trimna itself wasn't all that great.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant.
Did I go with the Harrow Prime again?
You need more
Because
to
you get
open
that
that
from
relic.
relic missions.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Yeah, see, against harder targets, the speed, I think, is better than the straight damage. Oh, did we? They locked us in. So annoying. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, auto unlock. Nice. Auto breach. Elevator. Of course, this is not an elevator I'd want to actually use. Now watch this thing.
Looks like heavy activity
Looking
ahead.
through the walls, through a shaft that's not even straight. Oh, this is the problem with melee. Stupid flying enemies. Dude, seriously, die.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, dang it. Bubble.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Alright. Come back here. Wait, says you can run away. Yeah, like this elevator. This elevator's hilarious. Check and see if there's any little secrets up here. But yeah. This is not an elevator I would trust my life with. Of course, if you're a Warframe, you're not trusting your life with it. You're trusting the Warframe's life with it.
Another job well executed.
Hey, we got the Gauss Prime. Nice. Not particularly a fan of Gauss, but more of Brendel, really. And 20 and 28, so very nice. So what's the excavation and mobile defense? The mobile defense isn't so bad, it's the excavation that's annoying. Alright, capture. Let's just keep doing some captures. Jump around, jump up and get time.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Use that reactant to open a relic.
Fuck
Don't forget the
yeah.
reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Verona just standing there as these guys are wailing on him. He's just like, yeah, as soon as I'm done with this guy, you are both toast. I hope you realize that. Calmly puts the cleavers back in his hands. Like, which of you wants to die first? Is there like doing nothing to him? Just slowly chipping away at his impervious armor. Enemies? Where are the enemies? There they are.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your
Relic
mission
open.
and we'll take a look inside.
Bubble shield. Yeah, if they always had those bubble shields, how is it that the Orokin even ever died to the Tenno? But maybe they didn't have those bubble shields back then. Maybe that's Corpus technology that was developed afterwards. The question, of course, becomes is if Tenno were asleep for however long, why develop such technology unless you had somebody especially forward-thinking? And like, if these Tenno ever come back, we're gonna need these. Oh, hello. Getting run over by a low-flying jet.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, you know what? That's something else I should look into, is the ribbon slivers. I should check and see how many of those I've got. Oh, we are so close to being maxed out. I don't suppose you can spawn me some more enemies? First off your mountain. Where'd he go? Oh. Oh, sounds like it did spawn some more enemies. Hey, come back here. Come on, so close. Oh, there we go. Hey, max out. Nice. Okay, so that takes care of Rhino. We're really going to sell off the next time we need some space or money. So I'll probably start like I said, just probably start working on Ash next.
Well executed.
Ash catch him. Gotta catch him, Pokemon. Okay, so equipment, arsenal. So, Rano done. Um, okay, we had these sorted by rank, so down at the bottom. There we are. So we have got Caliban and we got Ash. So yeah, we'll work on Ash next. Grade. Might as well toss the steel charge in there. It's the one that gives you the most. So, and then what do you got in the way? So you got Shuriken, launches a spinning blade, dealing high damage and impaling enemies to walls. Smoke screen, drop a smoke bomb that stuns enemies and obscures their vision, rendering Ash invisible for a short period of time. So something with probably duration would not go amiss. Teleport to a target and perform a finisher. If the finisher kills the target, Ash regains a portion of energy. So something with power strength would probably not be and go amiss either. Then project fierce shadow clones of Ash upon groups of distant enemies. Join the fray using teleport. The shadow clones can be upgraded with mods. So, let's start with health. Or what can we fit in these slots? So duration. Intensity. There we go. On the other hand, oof. Oh, Nox finally got off. Finally. Oh, legs. Oh, legs. We could also do this, which would lower duration, because the only thing that it is duration is the smoke screen. So that wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. We can run this one that gives us 55 power strength. Then let's go ahead and get some things that give us some health. So all of his abilities are non-elemental, aren't they? Yeah, they're just slash at the most, or finisher damage. Finisher damage is true damage, so... Shields... Considering his low armor, let's go ahead and give him shields. Shields. Do I have anything else that gives shields? I've got Vigor. I got the Augur Accord. Got this one, the shield delay thing. Augur Reach gives range. I think the range he's got is fine. Ability strength. So they've got the Intensify, which is 11, versus the Augur Secrets. It's literally only a 4% difference there. We could also go with some efficiency, but we only got 6 points left. Could also go with Primed Flow. Oh, still can't fit that, huh? Yeah, that's fine then. Could go with Flow though. Where's my Flow? I got the flow, you all gotta go. So get your bags and we go ho ho oh, oh now. I don't think it's gonna be that useful. Go with Arcane Energize here. Da, 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 da. What else we got that we could possibly stick on here? Or if we wanted to make ourselves tankier, we could go with Adaptation. Could also just do this. Just do shield gating. Yeah, I suppose we could do that. And then Joint shield gating, we can do the Hunter's Adrenaline. We'll see. Alright, anyway. Oh. I've gotten wave appearance for you. Hey, Ninja. Which is literally what Ash is supposed to be, basically. I don't think, let's see, so, no, not that. Random! It's actually not bad if we change this to something a bit more. Eh. Joker! We're the Joker Rush. Joker Rush again. Joker Rush a third time, distant deeper. That's actually not bad. Okay, anyway, combat time. Alright, step up.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Shadow Clone Jitsu.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target.
Ow.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
Yes.
Scans indicate our
first.
target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Target seemed to have been a little stuck there, though.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Now they want me to do exterminate. Fortunately, it's only have to kill 38 enemies.
Well done, Tenno.
Which
Your relic is opened.
probably would have ended up doing. So, are the Shadow Clones a... Oh. See, I'm an idiot. I should have paid attention more to that. They did say Shadow Clones can be modified. Probably means there's a section for me to be able to modify their clones.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find
Yeah,
extraction.
the Shadow Clones are leveling up too. Really? I wonder if I have Ash Prime. I think I did get him somewhere. At one point in time when I was trying to level things up again, or trying to increase my master rank again.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, Shadow Close is definitely an item I could rank up. Ah, the Bronco Prime, the worst prime in the game. Not really true. There are definitely worse primes than that. Yeah, let's go take a look at that arsenal. So where do I go to level up his... Where do I go to level up the Shadow Clones? Slash status effect inflicted on enemies do 25 increased damage and lasts 50% longer. Wow. Um, so where? Let's take a look at my Ash Prime. There it is, Shadow Clones Prime. So why isn't it? Do I have to have it maxed out one time? Or do I have to have Ash maxed out? Or do I actually have to have the fourth ability unlocked? It's probably that. I just have to have the fourth ability actually unlocked, which unlocks at rank 10, so we'll see what happens when we hit rank 10.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware.
Okay.
Only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission
Major
complete.
finish.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Change of plans. Ignore your original
dang it.
objective.
So annoying when it
nothing
does
alive.
that. At least this time I still need to kill plenty of them for... Guess range would not be
The
bad on
relic has
this
been
either.
cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Enemy got stuck in the wall.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
I think he's stuck
successful
in the
mission.
wall. I think there's
Find
a couple of them
extraction.
stuck in the wall there. Yep, there's definitely a couple of them stuck in the wall. There we go. That took care of him. Oh, the mission's done. That's not bad. I think those shurikens were a bit... Instead of being targeted, if they were just kind of a auto-target, you just fire it off and it hits whatever's in the general vicinity within
Mission
a cone
complete.
kind of thing.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, then repeat mission. Wait, before I do that, did I... Okay, we still have 3 levels on the Prisma Cleavers. Sprung Prime. Storm Prime is my favorite gun in the game, especially since I got the, what's it's on it? Incarnate form.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a
What?
relic.
Okay.
You are going to need
Apparently,
more
if they're
reactant
still
you
in
want
their
to open
vulnerable
that relic.
phase, you can't actually
Target located.
kill them while
Bring
they're...
them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, we need to capture the guy before he runs
The
away.
capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Okay, let's...
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What? Oh, because like... Oh, it does seem to have a bit of lock on there. Because first off, it fired off multiple shots, and I definitely wasn't aimed at the guys to the right or left. Okay, so it does seem to be a bit more auto-seeking than I thought it was. Let's try it out here. It also does slashing damage, which is nice. And yes, it's definitely auto-tracking. Okay, so that's actually not bad. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Stupid bubblers. Since it does the slashing damage and his slashes do 25% more damage. And last 50% longer. And slash is also one of the best.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, not bad at all. Question becomes is, it's kind of hard to see. I was trying to see if how many slashes it actually inflicted, but kind of hard to tell when they
Mission
die
complete.
instantly.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and run one more, and then we're gonna take a short break to go get some water. I also didn't check to see what level I actually got my ash to there, so whether or not they hit
You are here on a capture mission.
10
You
or
must
not.
find,
Oh, they're 11,
capture,
so
and
we'll have to go
extract
check
our
and see if
target.
the Shadow Clones is
There are void fissures
now
in the
in
area.
there.
Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic.
Went the wrong
Find
way.
more.
Oopsies.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ah, dang it. There goes all my energy.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
I love how they say, oh, we need them brought back alive, but you, like, turn them into a particle
You
of
found
goo.
a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Capture them.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
So, how does this work? Oh, stop killing everything. So there's just like this always on thing? Okay, so then... How does that work? Did I just like kill a bunch of people with it, or... I don't really get it. I mean, I can see the little marks appearing over their faces. Maybe it'd be more damage if I actually had this skills on it. I see it using energy. Oh, see, okay, so I turn it
Stay
on,
focused. There's a heavy
mark
unit
targets, and then turn it back off, and all my shadows show up and deal a certain amount of damage to the targets. Got it. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Got it. Okay. Well, so then, yeah, definitely
Great work. I
being
am
able
pleased
to
with your
apply melee
performance.
mods to it is most definitely gonna be do a lot of damage. And hey, we maxed out the prismatic dual cleavers. Okay, so we'll go ahead and go to Arsenal and yeah. So now we can apply all kinds of mods and things. So first off, it's got a critical chance of 5%. So really applying those things isn't necessarily going to be that useful. The other thing is, pretty sure this. How does that even work? Like, are they hitting multiple times or are they just hitting a single time? Um. Also, if you ever need more slash status, it's also finisher damage. So does that? So no, this doesn't. Anything that's elemental does not benefit this. So putting something like this on there, oh, it actually does benefit. Okay. And it's a really low status chance. Interestingly enough, though, the Carnus blade, which should apply slicing slash. Okay, does not apply that. 16% chance isn't all that great. Crit, stick gold damage. Let's go ahead and apply that. Organ Shatter. At least get this up to 3x multiplier. We'll see how well this works on the next thing. Strain Infection. Melee attacks gain +5 critical damage per cyst. Grows up to 2 cysts over 6 seconds that erupt every 25 seconds to spawn a maggot. Ew. I wasn't even aware I had this mod. Or how it would even function. Do I even have a mod that's... Yeah, we'll stick it on there just to see what it does. Also, we need to swap these out for the next set of weapons. Which is what, where, when, why, how, here we are. Okay, this saw... I'm pretty sure I have already maxed out my Plague Kiwar. So we're gonna go with the Jaw Sword. It's just a basic sword. And we'll go ahead and use the Iron Phoenix because it matches the mark. And then, Prime Pressure Point. Put Prime Fury on here. That all looks fine to me. We have 18. We could slap on 2 status chance things. Get the viral. Okay. So that will be that. And then, yeah, let me go grab some water and then I'll be right back and we'll see how all this actually works. Wait, why was he holding it one way before and the other way now? What's that got to do with the stance? Oh, there we go. Okay, anyway, I need water. Anything we particularly want to change off the top of my head? Range. I don't think we need to range. Efficiency actually might not be a bad one. This is not doing me any favors though. Just slap that in there. And yeah, that drops that down. Okay, so let's take a look at our... Epitaph, gauze. Let's go ahead and try and get that gauze helmet. Or neuroptics, not helmet.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure.
Okay, yeah.
Look out for reactant.
Get that thing upgraded
Corrupted
and it's
foes are
significantly
dropping
better.
reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Yep. Okay. Sword seems to be doing well. Yep. Wow, that got quite a few of these. Yep, this is the problem with the sword, though. It's just the lamest looking thing. Typically why I don't use the swords in this game.
Walkers incoming.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful
fast.
mission. Find extraction.
Well, I meant to attack the guy right in front of me, not fly past him. Okay. Why does it keep failing on the teleport? Like the teleport, I kept trying to use it, and I jump over to him,
Mission
but
complete.
then not do
Excellent
the finisher.
work, Tenno.
And we got the part we wanted. Wow. That's some dumb luck there. Alright. I probably won't get this part, but we're gonna try for it. Because hey, if I can get all the parts for God's Prime.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure.
I wonder if
focused.
leveling up
There's a
Shadow
heavy
Clone
unit
counts towards
approaching.
mastery rank as well.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
That's just a single slash, it looks like. Oh, wrong way. I mean, the sword's not bad. It's doing its job and killing these enemies. They're 27 enemies. They're just... Attack animation is just bad. They need to go back and do what they're doing with Machete and like make it more smooth. This is just like
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
occasional spin. There you are. That hurts. So yeah, I can see range, strength, and efficiency. Duration's not so much. You can use duration as your dump stat attack for this build. Where are they? Where's one? Oh, there's the other. Ah, dang it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
At least the nice thing about the shurikens is you can use them to break the bubble shields. Stupid bubble shield. This is why the corpus is, nobody likes the corpus.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah, it's doing a decent chunk of damage there. It looks like we're gonna need to do this. Auto breach. You know, there's only... That thing feels like it triggers way more often than it should because it's supposed to be like a 30% chance of auto breach. Also, I realize I'm going the wrong way. Drop crash. Oh, missed. The dog killed the other one. Alright.
Another job well executed.
Ah, we got this Aqua Prime. Well, that's still not a bad part to have. If I ever want to get around to making those Aqua Prime. Alright, and yeah, just repeat. So yeah, I got this one. Let's see if we can't, get the gauze. Wait. Okay, so, yeah. Let's see if we can't get that gauze prime again. Gauze like Volt is just not my style in terms of Warframes.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that
That
relic.
ability really is hilarious, especially when you get efficiency on it.
Stay
Just,
focused. There's a heavy unit
Wipe an
approaching.
entire room. First, my dog has to stop killing them.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
That's actually a good question. The shurikens, how many does it actually fire? Ah, okay, it actually says how many it fires. I'm assuming that, well, it was only firing 3 and now it's firing 5, so yeah, I'm assuming that leveled up, but it also looks like, I mean, there's nothing showing it being buffed by what I have currently. Oh, there. Why is the kill limit gone up to 800? Wasn't it like, I don't know. Ah, shovel 20. What? I already think. What? It was great for room clearing.
enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Shadow Clone Jutsu. Goodbye. Versus again, its question is whether or not it's the Shadow Clones killing them or the dog. Or are you a dog? Would you be considered a dog or a cat or something else? Also, I should probably look into leveling those up. Hey, this is where we do this. I'm not.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Man, we got the cosplay part. Wow. Apparently, I should do this while I'm streaming more often. Okay, pause. So we actually have 3 of the parts. The only part we're missing is the chassis. Goes Prime chassis. Wow. Sadly, that is the only one I've got of that. I definitely don't want to. I want it to be this. Well, let's give that a try. Navigation. That's a meso. Not you. Sabotage. Meso. So ghosts. Alright, I'll give it a try. Worst thing is, we don't get it, and then I'm sad because it was literally the only relic I've got that has it.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
So, if I do
You're near a
this, and
fissure.
then...
The corrupted enemies
Nope,
are dropping
okay.
reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Okay, so it makes the teleport trigger faster, essentially. I'm gonna have to sit next? Okay, just a second. Yes, silly boy. Yes, you are a silly boy. Oh. Okay, excusez-moi. Alright. You got an itch there, Knox?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Okay, so mission is to sabotage this ship. Didn't even see that one. They're like, die. Well, this lasts a whole lot longer. Okay.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell
Now
extracted.
these guys are such a pain in the
Your
butt.
crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
Okay, apparently teleporting to him does not. Can we do this? Okay, well, we'll just keep on. Once you get him down to health, it's usually easier, but.
My desire to
Oh,
escape
hello.
you.
Great. There we go. Jesus. Wasn't even worth it. Alright, let's go ahead and just come back down and grab the fuel cell. Shove fuel cell back in there. Jump
Fuel
up
cell being
here.
inserted.
Oh,
When the reactor
wait.
is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
What? You guys done? Oh, one time I wanted to be.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
No, don't fall down here again. Keep falling down these holes. Ow.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Oh, and we gotta.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Well, there's somebody down here. Here, have one of these. There we go. Well, can we get out of here? Thank you. I actually wonder what you would get if you just like buffed power strength as much as possible just to get the slash procs going. What? Okay, apparently that's an area you can get to, but they don't want you over there, so. Oh, I'm on a time limit. I forgot that. Ow. Not that it's that difficult time limit.
Mission
go.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
And we got, wow. Streamer luck is a real thing. Okay, I guess I can make a Gauss Prime now. Do I even need to make a Gauss Prime? That's a good question. Let's take a look. Universe. Warframes. Ghost. Yep. Okay, I do need to make a Ghost Prime. Okay, well, I guess we're making a Ghost Prime. Downhill. Ghosts. Ghosts. Garuda. Okay, Ghost Prime. So we need the Argon crystals, and that's pretty much it. Just the Argon crystals. All right, so we'll go do that real quick. What am I doing on everything? So Ash is at 25, so only 5 more levels there. Um, we need this, and just do Oxymoko. Oxomoko. Nobody said my tongue worked right.
The tower's neural sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orican control. Wipe them all out.
Wait, why didn't you lock on these two? Okay, well, let's... Oh, I ran out of energy. Apparently if it runs out of energy, it triggers automatically.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones.
Oh, well, there's an Argon
You
crystal.
need to
Good
take
lord.
them out.
Guess where I went an entire freaking mission and couldn't find a single piece of Argon, and then all of a sudden it's dropping into my lap. Oh, it's still on. Turn it back off here. Most of them are all upstairs, aren't they? Okay, so this one... Nope, that's wrong. This one. And then that one. And then this one. There we go. That should open up these. They're still up there being annoying, aren't they?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, where's the elevator? Wait. You guys came down after I went up? That's annoying. nice thing about that is, and it's single target like that. Um, wait, where are you? Oh, it's this stupid little thing. Good lord. Like if you have a single target when you fire that thing off, it means all 5 of those means instant 5 slashes on a single target. Usually enough to put most targets down. I wish I had Zenarok back. Good lord. Oh, it's one of those stupid Jade Light ones. That's why it was so tanky. Okay, right. This was probably not the best frame to do this in, simply because I have to go break all these things individually. And also remember that that's the reason I'm here for. 26 and 21. So down below?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is there like an elevator around here somewhere? No, not here. Ow. Missed. It is fun to do that. Just run in, park them all, and then just let it go to 10 and watch them all melt. Of course, if you have someone like Serum Prime, they're probably melted before you can even see them. There is an elevator that goes up, not down. Fine. Alright, well, we will.
Stay
Good
focused.
bubbles.
There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
However, we still haven't found a second argon crystal. So we need to go back and go up that elevator. There's all that again. Don't know. Map, there we go. Nope, this leads absolutely nowhere. Okay. And I have no idea how to get to some of these places that are showing up on the map. It's like, we go over here. Oops, I'll grab that. Stupid lasers. Nope, that's a dead end. Yeah, and there's all that. All this... Nope, that's not what I was hoping it would be. All this down below. So the question is how to get there, because I'm pretty sure I went through all these. And yeah, it's just a bunch of all that stuff. Did I go through here? Well, I mean, there is this, but this is still not down below. As far as I know, there's no secret passages here. And that still says it's down. And this just led into this room. Oh, you know what? Down here, maybe? Nope, that's a dead end. This is, yeah, just that. Did I come from up here, or am I already turned back around? I'm already turned back around, aren't I? Yes, I have the answer to that question. Wait. No, can't go down there. Okay. know what that room is, I just don't know how to get to it. Could be back this way. I didn't go up here. Also, there's this stuff. Nope, this is just a dead end. Didn't go this way. Although I'm assuming this is just a dead end room. Although it does have this stuff. Oh, well. That should not clear anything out. Okay. Apparently those weren't close enough. Please break. Excuse me. Nope. Okay, let's just bring up the map again. Okay, so then there is this whole little area down here. And I didn't go through this door. Okay, well, it needs at least something more, but still not anything useful. Oh, wait, maybe this is it. I mean, this is a room, but you give me the thing I need, which is argon crystals, please? No. I'm pretty sure argon crystals can't even drop from the basic containers. Nope, that was not what I... Oh, you know what we did forget down here? Still not what I need. And this is the way we came from. Did we check all these little side entrances? Nope, nothing that way. Nothing that way, wasn't expecting it. Probably nothing this way, although there is some. Still nothing. Okay. Come on, game. There isn't another entrance at the other side, is there? There is another entrance at the other side. Although it's probably just a dead end, I'm gonna assume. Nope, nope. There's an entire whole other area here. And I triggered the traps. Of course I did. Okay, well, let's explore down here. Nope, nothing there. Okay. And then over here. Oh, and here's a... Oh, okay. Oh, this one's actually pretty easy. Ta-da! Okay, but I'm pretty sure I will... Whoop. I'll grab that. I'm pretty sure I will not be finding anything. Okay, map. $2,000 affinity is always nice. Oop, oh, on the floor. Get on the floor. Alright. I'm gonna have to come back and do this again, aren't I? I'm gonna have to run this again. This stupid game won't give me what I need. Just need one argon crystal. So, before we go running out of here. Oh, we found another one. Yep, and nothing there. Alright, so. That did not give us what we needed. Watch, next time we're gonna run like 3 of them. 3 argon crystals. Be like, I only need 1. Okay, well, and we've still got this magical mystery room somewhere underneath. And I have no idea. These break. Sometimes these break in other maps. Nope, nothing there. I know there's like this back over here, but I've already gone back there. You know, I'm gonna say screw it, and I'm going home. We did check back here, didn't we? Yeah, this is just... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't get argon crystals from these. You have to get them specifically either from enemy drops or from the actual thing that looks like an argon crystal. And then whatever the heck is in this room that's... Some more floating containers that are... Okay. Magical ones that are just like stuck in the ceiling or something. Yeah, can you go up these things? No, not really. Can't even fall down here. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea because, like, unless you can break these things? No? It actually pushes you back, even. Oh, hello. There's not like any little secret passages. DE, you seem to have something kind of a little broken on this. It does it over here too, unless it's not broken and that's supposed to be that way. Does it do it over here too? No? Okay. Huh, weird. It's just you don't see it from down here. The only way you really see it is from like up here. Yeah. Like, come on, where is it? There it is. Yeah, you don't see it from lower angle. Huh, funny. Anyway. This is still not getting me what I need. Okay, yeah, let's double check over here. Yeah, no, that's just a dead end. Oh, hey, a person. Ow. Eat that. You guys don't get to run away. Alright, so to open up everything, we have to first do this, which triggers all the turrets. Also triggers some traps usually. Anything over here? Nope, this is a dead end, okay. Could you just... Okay. There's some more enemies over here. Hello. Jimmy? Oh, come on. I want to make sure to kill all the enemies in case some of them have dropped what I'm needing. And there's a bunch of you guys over here. Come on, give me at least just one. All I need is one Argon Crystal. Really? Hey, finally! Let's get the heck out of here. Okay, good lord. I don't need this one anyway. Go this way. Alright. Get out of here.
Another job well executed.
Okay, so let's go ahead and start making the ghost parts. Ghost. Alright, so Gauss Prime Systems, Gauss Prime Chassis, Gauss Prime Neuroptics. So in 12 hours those will be done, and I can then start making the Gauss Prime, which... so Citrine, Corvex... anyway. Let's finish getting Hugh maxed out. Sabotage, Crossfire. crossfire. You'll get caught up in the. Oh, we can do exterminate. Crossfire is basically exterminate. Um, let's try and get the Zaku part. And the Cedo part, for that matter. Either one is happy. And, yep. You'll get caught up in the crossfire. Crossfire.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
That's a cartoon from back
There are
in the
void
day.
fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
These guys
A
are tanky.
fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that
Nope,
relic.
I'm out of energy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Okay.
approaching.
Wait, what am I doing? I just need to kill it. I don't need to go run around looking for things. Exterminate mission. Not here for any loot. Ouch.
The
Really
relic
need
has been
strength.
cracked
Now, if I
open.
could just get some
Finish
actual
your mission
energy.
to find out what's inside.
Hey, energy. Oh, wrong way. So now my stuff has double range and double strength. These things are also very much tankier. Oh my gosh, very much tankier. Ow. I hate those. I hate the fact that you can't jump over that. There would be you. Oh, and... okay. That is still very effective.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Ow. Ouch.
Most cunning founder! With my life, I protect your sacred crowns!
I'm not gonna even try with this guy. It's gonna be so tanky, it's not gonna be worth it. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I missed that. I'm struggling enough against the actual enemies. die, jeez, dude. Oh gosh, got another main light one. What the heck was that maneuver?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Dude, die already. Still not dead. Just teleported. But, on the other hand, did rank up to 30. I'm now max rank. Hey, Vulpine Mask for the rapiers. I do like the rapiers. The only problem with them is they're just very limited slashing range. Nope.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
They don't have a very wide range. Okay, and mission is done. Got through there before you shut it off. And we win. Alright, so Ash is now
Mission
fully
complete.
leveled up, so
Excellent
we can
work, Tenno.
get rid of him. Unfortunately, we did not get the part we wanted. We got the Grendel Prime Neuroptics, which I suppose if I want to make Grendel Prime, I don't even know if I got the other things to make Grendel Prime. Okay, so let's go to the arsenal. Alright, so Ash Prime done. So next, Caliban. So what is Caliban here? Heir of the Twin Kingdoms ascends. Biological and sentient life meets in Caliban. So dash forward in a spinning vortex of death. Struck enemies are inflicted with Tau status effects, making them more vulnerable to other status effects. For each enemy hit, recover a portion of the energy cost. So as long as you hit 4 enemies at once, and it also heals you, so that's nice. Sentient Wrath. Smash the ground, sending out a radial wave of destruction. Those not killed by the initial blast are helplessly raised in the air, where they can they take amplified damage for a short period of time. Cycle through sentient unit types, then summon them to Caliban's side. Conculists focus on raw melee. Ortholists specialize in range attacks and inflict Tau status effect. Summalists summon their own Coralists that provide shield protection for the squad. Converts 3 beams of raw energy upon a single point, causing a massive explosion. Okay. Also, what's up with the peg leg? And appearance. What do we got here? The Conquistador look going on. Actually, I like that better than the other stuff, at least. But since I don't have this, is there even a Caliban Prime yet? Also, can we put anything else on this? No. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, you know, I totally forgot to do is put all the modules on it. Alright, what do we got here? I suppose we could do corrosive projection. Actually, we can do energy siphon. Always like some energy regeneration. Arcane energize. Go ahead and give me the molt. Augmented. All right, so then seems like we would be best if we gave ourselves some power strength first off. Um, duration would not be bad. Range, probably want that too. This is just gonna be one of those ones where you would kind of want a little bit of everything. Um, go ahead. Wow, crap ton of shields right off the bat. Okay. In which case I'm not gonna bother with vitality. Give me some power strength. Give me some range. Where's my stretch? There you go. Give me some duration. Prime continuity. What's my duration? Also, did I seriously put a potato on this thing? I did. I don't know why I did that. Anyway. Flow, armor, energy. Probably efficiency. And then strength, I guess. Put
Tenno,
some more
the
strength in
balance
there.
of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Let's have some augur secrets in there and some power drift in there. There we go. Got 148, 184 strength without even putting any negative modifiers in here. Yeah, that's good. I was just slapping it together to, and then let's take a look at this. 'Cause I'm kind of curious as to whether or not there is a Caliban Prime yet. Where is it? Oh, it'd be down here because I haven't maxed it out yet. Caliban. Okay, so no, there's not a Caliban Prime yet. Okay. The other thing I should look into before go running around here, I guess, is inventory and Grendel. So this has the Grendel Prime Neuroptics, which we already got two of apparently. Okay. Then we have the Grendel Prime Blueprint, which is a meso, and we have a Grendel Prime Blueprint, which is another meso. So I only have things to give me the Grendel Prime Neuroptics in the first place. So. Um, suppose we can do this, and then go for the try and get the Grendel. Hmm. Oh wait! Didn't mean to back out. I meant to this.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Think of that. Pretty much was energy neutral on that hit. As long as there's 4 enemies, I can basically just keep doing that. Ow. That's actually pretty powerful.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
It's actually pretty powerful. Especially for being almost completely energy neutral, as long as you've got enough enemies around. Only downside is needing to be very quick on your controls. So how long do these
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
Oh, okay.
Use whatever you can to make
it's
sure
good.
it
Yeah,
never
okay.
works again.
Most cunning founder, with my
Okay, so they do
life
have
I
a time
protect
limit.
Your sacred crowns.
But that time limit's almost
Coolant
45
cell
seconds at
extracted.
level 1. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Although I'm pretty sure he does not get affected.
I feel your presence. May your desire blossom, thief, and with it, wisdom. Farewell.
Okay, apparently he already left by walking into a guardrail. Okay, so I mean the melee ones aren't bad. Question is, what happens when they run into a bubble? Do they just cease to exist?
fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Yep, freebie.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Oh, and that was it. Okay.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
So I'm kind of curious.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Those things supposed to just like kind of. Oh yeah! Wow. Got 2,000 shields now. Ah, stupid magnetic anomalies. Okay. This way? No. This way. Oh, I'm out of energy. Okay. Oh, look! My jaw sword. Okay, yeah, the jaw sword's maxed out. Let's go ahead and leave then. So I can switch over to
Another
a different
job
weapon.
well executed.
Oh, we got into Bratton Prime. Wow. That's crap. Okay, yeah, so now let's go to equipment, arsenal, and jaw sword. So, jaw sword is now maxed out. I'll go through and clear all these out eventually, but probably once I actually start running out of room. Okay, so the Fragar, the Dex Nakana, or the Serofang. The Serofang is actually already started leveling, so we'll just go ahead and continue it. Definitely gonna want Primed Fury on it. Apparently I have to re-roll that. Well, that's not gonna happen, so we're stuck with what we got. As for the Prime Pressure Point, let's take that off. Keep the Primed Fury. Put this on, but then we can't really fit anything else, can we? How about this? It does give us 64%. We'll give that a try and see what happens. Okay, and then as for you, I think we're pretty well with what we've got. So let's go ahead and go back to navigation. I'm gonna exterminate Miso. Sure, we'll do that. Where was the Grendel ones? This will be the last time I'll be able to do this until I get more of the points for leveling these things up because I need 100 per thing.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nice thing about this one is it's a huge radius. Okay, so... Wow. How are you guys all dying? Got that?
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. Look right past you. Okay, and then its fourth ability, I guess I can try that out.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Well then, that's its fourth ability. Where are you? Oh.
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight.
Oh, fun. Down.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Prosecutors are so annoying.
Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead.
Yeah, Caliban's not bad.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Already?
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Also, its first ability would actually be really good for destroying containers too. To increase its range even more. Also, if you increase its range even more, it would be even better at hitting multiple enemies. Fourth ability, take it or leave it. Certainly doesn't hurt. definitely kills. And then, of course, you can also get the third
Another
ability.
job well executed.
That is Zevaggoth Prime. Sadly, not the Brendel one. Hello, Noxy boy. Purr, purr, purr. Purr, purr, purr. Let's see, so... Well, if I get all this stuff for Zevaggoth Prime, I can always make him. I didn't particularly care for him when I did play him the one time, although his Gloom ability is obviously way overpowered. Where's the exterminator? There it is. Zevaggoth. So that was that. And then we can go and try and get these ones. I'm going to have to upgrade them, so yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Of course, that's also something. What? Don't go down there. With Zevaggoth Prime, you recover 25% per enemy hit.
You
But
found
the question
a fissure.
becomes
Look out for reactant.
does it gain more by hitting more
Corrupted
enemies?
foes are dropping reactant.
And I think it does,
Use
because
it
I
to
think I
crack
just
open
hit
the relic.
multiple,
Keep fighting.
more than
Look for more
4
reactant.
enemies. Yep, it does. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So is Caliban's thing his second ability? Is that a AoE or is it a targeted like wave kind of thing? It's an AoE. Okay.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
So you can actually gain energy by just having a big group of enemies and just using your one ability. So if I was to like say, well, first off, let's actually, no, unfortunately. I have the stupid bubbler. Multiple bubblers this time. That's annoying. Oh, I know what those are. Those are the... Yeah, that is... I actually like his abilities. His abilities are strong. Caliban strong. Lethal progeny level. Missed. And of course, since POW damage is a priming energy. Oh,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
just making all my attacks even stronger. All my slashes.
Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching.
What the heck?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
If I was gonna replace an ability on him,
Prosecutor down. Stay alert.
probably
There
would
could be more
replace
ahead.
the little droney boys. Also, apparently we need to do that. Oh, I popped it. On the other hand, the melee boys aren't too bad. I just don't know as to how effective they actually are being. Something I guess I'd need to look into.
Another job well executed.
Okay, shit, we got the Bratton Prime stock, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and just repeat the mission. Also, how are we doing on 19 and 14? So, what were we trying for? Zevagoth? Zevagoth Prime Neuroptics.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic.
Nice.
Finish your
Melee
mission and we'll
damage.
take a look inside.
Where are you? There you are. Alrighty. That was probably a little overkill for these guys. Wants me to go this way? At least his abilities aren't always on, so you have to constantly keep recasting them every time he gets to the level. Oh, hello. I wasn't even aware this was an area.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
It actually worked. Yeah, his fourth ability is not bad either. Come back here. Although, I mean, it's not like I'm fighting anything particularly difficult here. Could be that it just sucks against higher ranking things. It's kind of like Gyre. Yeah, against low ranking stuff, she picks up bucks. Against higher ranking stuff, she dies very rapidly. Stand still. So annoying. Alright, we're out of here.
Another job well executed.
Hey, we got the Zivgoth Prime part. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the Void Relics. Zevagoth. Yep, that pretty much looks like all the parts I've already got. I don't have any of the XE parts, or XE relics. Where's this blueprint? Well, there's that one. And there's his blueprint. You can also get his Alith relic. And same thing with his blueprint. You can get as a Neo. So Neo or Axie for the blueprint itself. And both of them are silver ranking. All right. Anyway, let's go to navigation. What we got now? Any capture missions? We do have another exterminate, which I think was the one we were just doing. Let's do the crossfire. Let's open some Neo relics. We don't need any more gauze parts. We could use the Zacho part, but how about with this? We start at the top.
The infestation has corrupted all life here. Let's clear it out. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy
Really, that
unit
was something I
approaching.
did not have.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death
Okay,
of
let's
infested.
get in the air
Lay
before
low and
we
it should
die.
go away or amp up the fight to draw it out. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
There we go.
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Really? Well, I guess I wasn't exactly killing these guys. I was killing the spawning ones. That was it. Oh, only 70 enemies for this particular mission? Most of the time they weren't even... Ow.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Well, I fell down. Come on, die already, jeez.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Pivot bubblers. What's that? It's just Alright, Axial stage right. That was actually a fairly quick extermination mission.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Agantaka, which I'm pretty sure is a crossbow. I'm pretty sure it's the crossbow for Garuda. Garuda being one of my favorites, especially for survival. Especially for, higher ranked survival. Alright, so let's do it again. Protea Prime I've already got. I already got the part for Zaku Prime, okay, so no point in spending. I already have Wisp Prime. Oh, there's the Trumna, and the Nautilus. Okay, we'll go ahead and try running that one. Oh, I just realized what time it is, so this will probably be my last run for this. So we got quite a bit done. We got Rhino knocked out. We got Ash knocked out. We're currently working on Caliban. We got quite a few weapons done. How am
Extermination
I
is
doing?
the only
Look how
option.
little that moved at.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
All these
That did
enemies.
it. Here comes the juggernaut.
A juggernaut! Oh no! Not the juggernaut! So apparently we, me? Oh, there's the juggernaut. So here's a question. Ow. How well do you do against these guys? Not very well at all. Wow. Those guys barely. And the juggernaut's pretty tanky. Here, guys, have fun with that. Play pinata with it. Yeah, these guys are not bad. I also totally forgot to look at what they're actually. Oh. This is a dead end. I'm going the wrong way. You know, all around, I'd say Caliban is a well-balanced frame. Got a way to give himself some energy and some healing. He's got some decent attacks. He's got some good CC.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I was gonna subsume, or not subsume an ability, but to clear an ability out to make room for another ability, I would most likely go for the fourth ability. because it is just kind of a damaging ability compared to. I mean, yeah, it applies the what's-its to it. Oh, I'm not done yet. I thought I was done. Oopsies.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Because it's just a damaging ability that does the same thing as its other its first two abilities. And I think its first two abilities, first off, it heals you. So hey, free heal, free energy. And second ability, CC, applies the tower resist. They all apply the tower resist.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Or debuff, not resist. So let's actually go take a look here. Arsenal. So, yeah, the fourth ability, converge 3 beams on a single point, causing a massive explosion. The stream strips armor and shields, and each enemy struck detonates on string convergent. Well, I didn't know that it stripped armor and shields, so that alone is really powerful. When each struck enemy detonates on stream convergence, summoned conquerlists can wield their own mini fusions. Isn't that the... So if you fire this off while you've got your little conquerlists out, they will perform that as well? Why not have... That just pretty much makes it so that you'd want to use the conquerlists only. Huh. And then you've got the Sentient Wrath, which applies which is your CC. So you've got your armor strip in 4. You've got your, I don't know if they're necessary, really. Actually, now seeing that this does armor strip, I would actually go for this one if I was going to replace an ability. I would replace the Lethal Progeny and just keep this for heals and energy refund. This for Sentient Wrath for CC. It does also make them more vulnerable to damage. So that's something else to take in consideration. And then I would replace this probably... I'm not even sure what I would necessarily replace this with. Maybe something like Air Burst or something that can suck enemies in. Suck enemies in, trigger this, and pretty much will probably kill a good chunk. Or trigger this and probably kill a good chunk. I mean, all of these, all in all 4 of these abilities do well for this particular guy. So yeah. And then we've got a lot building right now. Citrine we got yesterday. Now we got the Gauss Prime stuff being built today. Corvix has been building for a while, so. And then yeah, we've managed to max out our Rhino and Ash. So those are 2 more that I've knocked off the list of basic enemies. So if I go back and look at this, so that leaves us with Caliban working on Volt. I don't even know if I still have the Bolt. Baruch, Citrine, which was in the process of being built, Site 09, Dante, the original Excalibur. I don't know how often I'll get to any of these, but Temple is the newest one. So he's a fire type, huh? Blast targeted enemies with pillars of heat damage backbeat timing. So he's a combination of heat and Ignite Even More pillars, increasing the duration and heat damage of Ripper's Wail when it deals damage. Problem, of course, with this Warframe for me, I have no rhythm. I suck at rhythm. So Sight 9 is supposed to be like a sniper type. London Antenna projects a forward wave scan, detecting enemies. Detected enemies take increased weak point damage, become visible through walls. Weapon gains punch through. Resupply, throw two elemental ammo packs that instantly refill active weapon magazines, while granting the weapon an additional instance of elemental damage and status effect. Well, that's really nice. Evade, jump backwards and become invisible for a short period of time. Killing enemies on their weak points extends the duration and heals. Sight 9. And then neutralize, summon the neutralizer. Sight 9's exalted sniper rifle. Bullets ricochet off weak points to seek out other nearby weak points. Alt fire lobs a cold grenade. Okay, so anyway, we're gonna go ahead and call it there for today. So you all have good day, good evening, good night. And today is Saturday. Yes, it is. So I will be back next Tuesday. Hopefully by then I'll have figured out what the heck I'm gonna be streaming. So thank you all for coming. I will see you on Tuesday.